But yeah, let's start this game. I wonder if it plays the intro again. It does. Oh, don't have sound. No sound. Casey is in it. Oh my god. There you go. Okay. Well, hopefully the sun's put you off already. Oh. You know this game? It's Picross. It's basically Picross, yeah. Picross with the murder investigation. Let me actually do that. Go. Language Japanese game and learn. Oh no. I don't think it's quite good enough. My Japanese is not quite good enough to do that, I don't think. Okay. Let's go. Wait, the visual ontology database. No. Test database failed. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know. I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Ooh. The basics of image reconstruction are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, a picture will appear. Oh my god. PDF is another Steam installation file? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I know how Picross works. I know. Wait, what do you want me to do? What did they want me to do? Wait, do you want me to fill it in wrong or what? Or do you... What did they say? Like, I know how to fill it in. It's not letting me fill it in. What do you want me to do? Oh, do you want me to cross it out? Right. I don't want to cross it out. I don't need to cross it out. Oh, come on. Really? I've already solved it. Why are we... Okay, fine. It's an error to the right, yes. Oh, it's an error pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Many corrupt datas. Overlapping, yep. 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 Can I... I don't like having to do it their way, you know? Oh, jeez. I don't like that I have to do the crosses as well. If I fill it all in, just give me the completion. I'm just gonna be in a sour mood all the time. I feel like after that whole thing. I'll try to snap out of it a bit. Where am I? Accessing memory. 80%, 85% memory corruption. What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Oh no. Normal. Several hours later. But hi Twitchy, by the way. I don't know if I actually said hi to you when everything was getting messed up. And Tarks as well. Thank you for the host, by the way, Tarks. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. My god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. You're right, we make a great team. It's just like we were in the neighborhood. Thank you, Tarks, for the raid. We'll always be there when we're needed, Oates. Because wherever there's a murder, there's Miss Terry. Board snaps. Cut. Cut. I hate these two already. Oh, don't hate them. Thanks for the shout out to Tarks, Aura. Hopefully they're the ones who get murdered. I don't think they are. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Ugh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor, can I see you in my office real quick? Sure. I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. I hope you have a great summer. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh, what a suck up. So I don't like Becky. I don't know about Honor. Because Honor might have been playing a character, right? Becky just seems like a piece of shit in general. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Listen, this is hard. Okay. What's going on? Did we get cancelled? Did some of my lines get cut again? Just what's going on, I think. What's going on, Blake? You know you can tell me anything. It's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. Oh, no, it was him. This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain it, but try. I can't. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up, unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The ceiling is leaking? What do you mean? Oh, there was a huge drop of water on his head, right. I'm a fan of the white background everyone has. That's fair. That's fair. I get that it helps him stand out a little bit from the background, but yeah, I definitely... I think feel the same way. I prefer if they didn't have it. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. A talking poodle, amazing. Right, replaced by a dog. That's dignified. I know this comes at a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back, like you always used to. But I guess that's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. Well, got fired. I do wonder where this is going, because we are going to be investigating murders as far as I know. So far we've played as a computer that was starting up called Scout and found himself in a dump, and then 2 celebrities kind of they were working on a show that is about detectives, and one of them just got fired, so I'm wondering where this is going. Becky is for the chop, she must have loads of enemies. Maybe Becky gets killed, yeah. Maybe. I can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out, just like that. What am I supposed to do now? Miss Mazzari, good to see you. So you haven't seen any kids running around here, have you? Did the Friday's Fun Show audience escape again? Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? Not since they started strapping them into their seats. It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lots. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way. Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. What about the money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Oh geez, I'm sorry, me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Rai. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan. So far the plan is to go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right! I'd better go. See you around. Those buttons are holding on for dear life, yes. Now, where did I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name, I'm just an actress, and this really isn't a good time. But I need your help, detective, just an actress. I'm not a detective. Could you please just... You're not a fan? What are you? I am Scout. Is this some kind of prank? Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout. Wait, Final Fantasy XIV is ending its whole free trial thing for a while because it's too successful. Because of the queues and everything. Because I've heard the queues have been getting worse lately. I imagine that would be part of the reason, at least. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you are standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever, hilarious, really, but I've had a bad day, I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help you find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Puzzle start. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Nice. So you don't have to do the crosses then. Car key, question mark. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like it. If it's one of the pressy things, sort of. There, it is in your bag. That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Oh, tampon made from absorbent. I know what it is. I just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems and I really have to be going. Wait, I still need your help. I told you, I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Great, well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This is not funny anymore. Okay. Oh, poor Scout. He's trying his best. I swear, LA gets weirder every day. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. They must be around here somewhere. Is Becky being murdered? Is Becky being murdered? Maybe? I'm not gonna do a scream. I'm not very good with them. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location unlocked office. You now have access to the map. Amazing. Okay. Office. Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Did your assistant bring you non-ionized water again? I'm not gonna ask her if she's okay, because she was a bitch. So let's just go with this answer, because I like it. Good afternoon, Goblin. Have a good lurk. What's the matter? Did your assistant bring you non-ionized water again? He's dead. Blake. How did we not notice? We're not a very good detective because we didn't notice that there was a dead body at the desk. But that's fine. We have time to become a good detective, right? Maybe. I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Oh, hi, Honor. Oh my god, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh jeez. What are we gonna do? We gotta stay calm, right? I can do that, but I'm not qualified for that. They taught me how to check ID and how to operate the little gate, but not this. We have to call the police. Oh, no. I thought he was gonna say you have to call the police. But, no, it's her. We have to call the police. Oh yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. It'll all be fine. But geez, seeing the blood there makes me feel all queasy and... Bill. Right, yeah, police. Sorry, I'll go get help. Yeah, they should probably also call an ambulance. I imagine if they call the police and or like there's a body here, they will also call the or they will say like call an ambulance too or something, or they'll send both. I imagine emergency services would do that themselves because they deal with those situations. They should think about it as well, but I imagine it would go well anyway. He fired you, you killed him? No, we didn't. We didn't kill him. I swear. Blake, why? Why, Blake? Episode 1. Show's over. Woo. And he was just lying there. KC. Where's KC? Look. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. I just don't get it. Oh, wait. Sorry. I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake, on account of his being dead and all. Oh jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry everyone. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Jerry Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Becky. Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, detective. She's obviously still in shock. No, she's not in shock. She's just a bitch. That's just how she is. With this style of game, it works better when the character's not talking or shaded out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wish they would have done that. It's easier for me to tell that way. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor, Miss Rai. I'm an actress. Honor, Miss Rai, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen the show Murder Mystery. I play Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. We're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Cole, by the way, star of the show and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for the Best Actress. Hopefully. I'm glad to meet you. Now what I need you to do is an autograph, of course, but I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Cal. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. There's been a murder! I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured, understood? You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here, there's no bathroom. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, senior detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? What's your name? Casey LeBeau. LeBeau, I think. Award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Wow. Are we sure it's murder? He seems sure. Maybe he fell on the paperclip. True. True. We don't know. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. Got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. It's not officer, it's the senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right, senior detective, got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, senior inspector, sir. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want you to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my Wii problem. My Wii problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William Goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. I suppose we're stuck here. So Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Several hours later. Oh, Becky. Ugh, come on already, let me out. You just stop making so much noise. He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you can think of is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. Got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? You tell me, or not that I know of. Let's just be cooperative, you know? Not that I know of. I hope you're right. I could do without any more surprises. Good idea. Surprises can be pretty dangerous at your age. Oh my god. Does Becky want to die? She has a point. Not really. I mean, it's true that just because someone dies doesn't mean you have to give up your social life. But staying at a murder investigation does not mean your social life is gone. You can take a minute, you know? Or a day. It's still gonna be fine. If it's not, then maybe you didn't have a social life in the first place. John, you're going to stay here until I say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective. Hi, I'm John. John Redfern. Looks like you're stuck in here with us now, John. You better not need the bathroom. Oh my god. You're Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. And you're Detective Oates? Wow, am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right, hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her, she's just starved for attention. So are you a new crew member, or...? Me work at the show, I wish. No, I'm just a fan, like, the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Cole. This is amazing. A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet is going to go nuts when I tell them about this. Oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky, he only just got here. We shouldn't be pointing fingers. We shouldn't be pointing fingers. Just let the detective do his job. Do his job? We've been locked in here for hours. Why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it. Excuse me? Could someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it. She's the one who just got fired. What? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this. Don't you walk away from me. Like, could someone please tell me what's happening? Everything's falling apart. I just wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here. If I could get out, maybe I can help. Am I hearing voices? Just got updated. France is closing their borders to the UK on Friday. No! Oh no, Zato! So, oh no. So you were going to travel through France? Oh my god, that sucks. Because you could, I don't know. Very to Calais, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Just, ugh. That's awful. Are they closing it for just lockdown purposes, or? I'm gonna have to see which borders are gonna stay open, reroute, so bye money. Shouldn't you get your money back because it's not really your fault? I don't know, it seems like X'd out, yeah. It's awful. Maybe really have been locked in here too long. Hello. You again? What are you doing here? Helping? Do you need me to find something? I'm good for temples, thanks. A way out of here. A way out of here. I have to prove I didn't kill my friend. That might be something I can help with. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer. Okay. Question Scout. Hello, Detective, just an actress. Please call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. Wait, so together they're Honor Scout? No, never mind. What would you like to know? What are you? First things first, what are you? The Scout's Honor. That's also true, yeah. Could be either way. But does Scout... That would mean that Scout owns Honor, right? Which isn't... I don't know. It's a bit weird. Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. You don't know anything about yourself? I know I am a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage. That's not a lot of storage, gotta say. So you're some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. That explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data? I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Seems like you're quite the mystery, Scout. Where did you come from? Where'd you go? I was hiding under the table. I didn't mean in here. I mean, who made you? I don't know. All that tech and no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder mystery, solving mysteries every Thursday. Billboard outside the studio. Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street, but where were you before? A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean a scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I told you I'm not a real detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one. Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room, so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you. It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. But I swear, if you go all hell 9000 on me, we're through. So can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall. That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Okay. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Do. There you go. Air vents. I guess it kind of looks like it. I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that's not another door? It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you? I don't think I have that feature. Worth a try. The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either. No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. What do you think you're doing? What is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout. Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. Have you written your statement yet? I can't write in these conditions. Any of one of you could be the murderer. So could you. Pretty convenient you found Blake dead, isn't it? Why would I kill my own showrunner? That's career suicide. Ugh, what's taking this detective so long? You'd think someone his age would value time. For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out there and prove I'm innocent. What? No way. I'm not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. What are you going to do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What if she is right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Oh, wait. Sometimes the best defense isn't good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. Let's investigate some more. See if we can, scanning. Refrigerator. Um, do. Two. So that's 7. That's done, so that has to be that. Oop. Wrong. At least it doesn't like fault me for a slight misclick. You suggest a brightly colored dot moving on the wall. Maybe that would distract her, yeah. An apple. Some food. I guess that might distract her. Do you think this could be useful to the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is a smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means the word murder weapon or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? Okay, let's question her then. Having to talk to Becky. Ugh. Ugh, what do you want? How are you holding up? I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he's left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us too? You don't think they'd be trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. Maybe not. On the other hand... What? The contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. Right. Do the good robot bad actor cop thing? Yes. You and Detective Cross. Hi Vic, how are you doing? Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't retired yet. Oof. Were you reading Fighting with Blake about your contract? I do not want to talk about it. But can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for a promotion. I swear it's like they want the show to die. What are you smiling about? Nothing, it's just I thought you didn't want to talk about it. Meeting your biggest fan. So how does it feel to finally meet your biggest fan? Who, John? He's so pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap, as if I want to hear poetry at a time like this. You'd think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art. I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John is anything but fashionable. True. Present evidence. Apple. Oh. She doesn't want an apple, guys. Have a tampon. Okay. You should let me go. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way. If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party. Duh, it's a social event of the season. I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. You're more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all? Of course I care. It's tragic, but this isn't just any party. It's a Mitzi McCree party. Do you know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You always get invited to those parties with your husband. Oops, I mean ex-husband. Oof. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everyone else. Oh sure, and who got you the audition in the first place? I still don't understand why I divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Missy McCree parties, I'd never give him up. Okay. I don't think we have anything at the moment. Maybe I can find something else. What are we looking at? The floor? The floor. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very, very interesting. Just look at the floor a bit, you know? Oh, wait. Oops. This one. What is this? Oh, Miss Terry toy? Okay. Detective rank up. Oh my god. A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Just a second. Okay. What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? Some kind of action figure? Action figure? That's not an action figure. It's a Miss Terry figurine. And a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from the strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it right in my... Wait, is that mine? You took it out of my bag. You're a thief. A thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there that would kill to own this. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John, remember what Dr. Firestein taught you. I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John, I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic backy here into the garbage disposal. No, Dr. Firestein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? Oh. You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Obvious psycho can't be him. Exactly, can't be him. Plus, he arrived after the murder had happened, so... Let's see if we can find some more. Anything else? Vending machine, clock, no. Oh. Microwave? He was found wandering around after the murder. He could have been there longer. True. We didn't know he was there. Wait, this doesn't... Oh, it's the screwdriver. We found it. Hi, Steven. Honor, I have found something. My ontological database indicates it's some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we needed. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could grab a coffee? Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Okay. Tully is a bit quick on the act right there. Okay. Present evidence. Oh great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope. It's from the one with the big alien bug cult. Ugh, I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair. Excuse me, Miss Cal. I couldn't help overhearing and I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus. And it wasn't green, it was grey. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was. That crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people would keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build a long-term viewership. And what the hell have canons got to do with anything? Fucking Becky. Can she get killed already? Oh, I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed at what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better. This isn't about you. Now I know you're crazy. Well, that'll work for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. Almost. I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how. Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Puzzle! More puzzles! Because we like them so much. Oh, not too many. I mean, it is a puzzle game, so I shouldn't be surprised, really, should I? A ventilation map. Nice. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at Picross. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No. If I'm going to find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not going to get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor, I didn't realize. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened? What measurements? Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Climb inside. Oh. Just the wrong scout in the wrong place at the wrong time, yes. I mean, this would be really bad. Like, if the detective found you at the crime scene, like at the body, I think that would be pretty bad, like very suspicious. Contaminating a crime scene is fine, exactly. That would be not great. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. They'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood. I'll scan the room. Okay. Chair. Oh my god, it's the chair. The chair did it. We figured it out, guys. The chair was the culprit. Oh wait, that's too many. Um... No. Yeah. Okay. The chair was armed, yes. The chair was armed. Oh, it's a medical report. Never mind. Was it on the chair? I guess so. This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone to check the body. We use this in murder mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death: blunt force trauma to the head. Just like the detective said. Time of death: approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m.? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course, Scout. I think I just found my alibi. Miss Rahi? What are you doing in here? Uh-oh. You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Rahi. You're going to get yourself arrested. I couldn't stay in the break room. I know I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How'd you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door. I crawled out through the ventilation system, with a little help from Scout here. I am Scout. Hi? What is that? A flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me drawings from home. And they come out right here in my office. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they've got him doing macaroni art in school. Cheese gummed up the machine something awful. Yeah, you shouldn't put macaroni paintings into a fax machine, I don't think. I don't think that's a good idea. Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Rai. I just don't want to get into trouble. What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you? Who, me? Of course not. You've got nothing to worry about. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget? The report? Oh geez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. Oh, this is... I love this. You and Detective Cross. What do you think about Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I liked his badge and he towered over me like some kind of enormous, angry telephone pole. I swear he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me. Felt like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie. Aw, I like his tie as well. You can't just call it unprofessional. Let the guy have his tie, you know? All I want is to prove that to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi, but should we let the detective do his job? And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer's going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in the detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character. But I can help. Maybe, but you're going to need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show, you need evidence. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor, I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer? I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of those fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget, and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I'm telling you. It's all we can afford more security guards. Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside? Sure, no one ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. Well, we were outside, so... Bill, that CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show it to Detective Cross? Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprint to open the security office door. And I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Scout will, blast them with his death ray. Really? He can do that? Honor, I don't have... Yes, that's the thing he can do, absolutely. How could you go... Now, could you go and get that tape, please? Oh, jeez, okay, if you're sure. I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout, just play along, okay? My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crime scenes on your TV show. I did, and I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I'd know how to handle a real murder. But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Hi Joe, have a good lurk. Bill, did you get the tapes already? Uh-oh. Jesus. Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Please no handcuffs. I'm actually going to get some... I need to go to the bathroom and I need to fill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrate stick. Okay. I can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this. I can explain everything. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent. The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane? Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statement yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. Oh, I'm getting the burps from water. You already did that joke. Keep up, game. The game doesn't know. I'm just trying to find a way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case? Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Yeah, just trust me. Oh god. Just trust me even though you have no reason to. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. Have you got any leads? Or let's say what's taking so long. What's taking you so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I am a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh great, it's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central's screwing me around again, but it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate arcs. I still have a lot more to do for hydrates, but thank you. Have you got any leads yet? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in here and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous. And you don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. And I suppose he told you all about it? He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now? I would blast them with my death ray. He's just kidding, detective. Scout, please. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? You'd better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. I wouldn't say he's a nice detective. Alright, Miss Rahi, I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Honor. I found the security tape. Nice of you to join us. The Detective Cross. Oh, jeez. I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Maybe I'm getting forgetful at my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I mean, I just had to go and, care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You said to make sure nobody got through the door. You didn't say anything about the air vent. So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone? With all the evidence. Well, when you say it like that... I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button? So what do you say, detective? Care to see my evidence? You've got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Did we have to scan the tape? Okay, fine. There it is. I mean... It doesn't look quite like a tape. You can kind of see it, but it's not quite the... Oh well, close enough. Detective rank up. We're rank D. Hooray! Okay, what are we looking at? This is security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Who's that in the background? Looks like they've got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? Them? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here, you know, painters. They're not contractors, they're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sakes. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh, jeez. As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how this proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, Detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m.? There, that's it. See? That's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout. Okay, we're in the parking lot, so what? Those kids must have done it. Those damn kids. Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. and the CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? I guess not. Now if I can just get you to write... Wait a second. How do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report? No, jeez. Poor Bill. Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, Detective. I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East. If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements. What about me? Can I still help you? Or can I help you some other way? Scout could. Listen, Nancy Drew. You got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was. Luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass. You can't keep me locked in here. What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them up with one of my dumbbells. You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean? A reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. Oof. 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 I don't like her, but that was a good burn. Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania. Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother? That's for you. Go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. And praise the goddess, we're free-ish. Guess I should go home now, like he said. Don't feel bad, babe. You've earned it. You said you were gonna prove yourself innocent and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh. You've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor Mizrahi I'm not giving in special. It's just, I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me a big break. He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. Right up until he fired you. But that's just it doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me, there's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help. There he is, Turchi. Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved you're innocent to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all, because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. And why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours and I'm genuinely scared something's about to burst. Yeah, you go. Go, Casey. No, don't stay here for me to question you. Just go. Well, look who it is. The lady that's putting the heel into Gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should introduce Scout. I should probably introduce you to Scout. A new sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. This is EmojiBot 2000? Yes. He's some kind of investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of honor is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Who do you think the murderer is? We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You're right, I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean, he's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Whoa ho ho, ho ho ho, ho. Oof. It's a bit harsh. Bit harsh. The case against me. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please, how long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I'm going to kill someone, I'll do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? True. True. What about Becky? What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Beth put together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine? As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. That's not so bad, the show could always use more marketing. Not for this show, for herself, you know? Feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy. That's Becky. But Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wanted to be Becky, just so we can lock her up and not have to talk with her again. What do you make of John? That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10 tops. That's not what I meant, for once. Fine, well, there are fans and there are fans. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year, she was intense. Like, chain you to your radiator and get all misery on your ass intense. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? True. What about that contractor guy? Tully? Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh sure, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. Girls should always know her worth, Honor. I wish I'd know that before I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer? With those eyes? This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. Yeah, that is not the best case right there. Okay, let's try to investigate a bit more. I think we found everything here, but I could be wrong. Zoom, zoom. Scanning, scanning. Oh, I was wrong. I do like the music. This one is... Oh, I've got it, I think. I think I've got this. Just a little bit more... that, so then this has to be that. There. What is that? Oh, ID card. That could be a clue. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. This card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID. But I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's fake? Sorry, Honor. I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help. Oh. Like the security guy should be able to tell, right? Bill? Surely he can tell ID cards apart, right? Maybe? Ms. Rizrahi, you're still here. Hi Bill, how's it going? Still on guard duty? Yeah, Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Oh, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake. Thanks. It's good to have you on my side. You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation. Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing. You are? But he seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like, that damn vigilante on her flying computer. Well, he didn't exactly give us permission. But there's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what. Oh jeez. Detective Cross isn't going to like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. And don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure could handle it, or his. Okay, let's talk about the suspects. What's your opinion of John Redfern? Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try and get an autograph. You don't think he seems kind of intense? Oh, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's a murder suspect. His poor mother's probably worried sick. Now, who do we think it is, chat? Do we have... We don't have a lot of evidence at the moment. Tully is kind of suspect because we found the ID card that might be fake. But it also doesn't mean he did it. Might be another reason. It's the butler. I don't think there is a butler in a movie studio. Maybe there's someone who usually plays a butler who did it? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go with Becky first and then Tully. I hate to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Did you know they were fighting over a contract? Becky? Kill someone? But she's so nice. Bill, do you know, are we talking about the same person here? Because nice is not how I would describe Becky. Just a thought there. That's not the word I would use. Have you met Becky? Honor is on the same wavelength. I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood. Didn't you just say the same thing about that guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple of years ago? Well, you can't expect me to be right all the time. No, but once would be nice. Once would be nice. Have you seen this Tully guy before? No, I don't think I have. And I never forget a face. But that's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. He certainly looks big enough to kill someone. But why would Blake pick a fight with the contractor? Okay, let's give him the ID card. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry. You see, he always said, "Forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake?" No, it's just an old design. They went outright around the time I started working here. But that was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here, I'll go check the files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look? That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? I mean, sure. Oh. I don't know if that's right, actually. No, this has to be right. Okay. Oops. So what did he find? Hair dye? Oh my god. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid that I can't identify. Conjecture a beverage. I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. But what was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair. It does appear to be similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Oh wait. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91. But it turned out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. What? You think you fixed it? You're only £200 poorer. Ooh, that's still a lot though. Booked a train at Eurostar to replace the Saturday ferry plus a rapid antigen test for tomorrow's recovery base. Oh, well, good luck, Sato. That's... Oof. I hate situations like that. I wouldn't want to be in that position, but I hope it all goes well this time. And not something fucking it up again, because that would suck. Yeah, I can imagine you've been stressed. That's awful. I hope you can calm down a little bit, maybe. With it being slightly more fixed, maybe, hopefully. That it's dealt with for now. I don't know. It's still, yeah. And having to deal with it at work as well is is the worst. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does. Your friend Casey said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artist. Maybe he could tell us more. Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh, hello? Sully, what are you doing here? Me? I was just... It's kinda embarrassing. Can we talk? Let's investigate first. I don't trust Tully, at least not fully. The phone. Phone. Oh wait. Like that, and those, that. That. We're getting there. This is 7. That's 4. Can't be. 5. So that's that done. And then it's just that. Phone. Detective rank up. We're really shooting through the ranks. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Interesting. So maybe it was about him calling the police or something? Like he tried to call someone and the killer was like, no you don't, and then whacked him. Something like that. Okay. Oops. Wait. Like this, right? Oops, I made a mistake. Like that. Why was I... Okay. It's fine. Blake's mail. So we're just going through everything. We're gonna get shouted again, right? I feel like. At least eventually. Look at all these letters. Blake must have gone through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff every month. But for nothing really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us. If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio? I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show and they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor and die in agony. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up murder mystery and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from the same person. And they're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster66. Could it be some kind of nickname? Signing death threats, even with a nickname, seems like a good way of getting caught. So we're not exactly dealing with a criminal mastermind here. No, but you're definitely dealing with some kind of psychopath. At least that's what it sounds like. I don't think there's anything else here. I feel like we've... Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. Oops. Like like that, and then this is 6. Scout is still on version 0.26a. It's not even full release version. No wonder it's crap. Look, he's trying okay. You don't have to point it out. Considering he's not full release, he's doing pretty well. Pretty well. Try opening your car door with a tampon. Look, that was the first time he tried anything, okay? Don't be so harsh on him. We've been doing much better now. He's just getting his databanks full of more information and things. We'll get there. Like that. Oops. That, and that. A tape recorder. Maybe there's like audio on there from the murder? Maybe? Magnetic storage, VHS, Betamax. No. This is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 tape 1. SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm. Spicy madra. Stop. We're never going to figure anything out like that. Why are these clues pointing at obvious psycho? Like the hate mail and him being at the studio, being very, very like passionate about the show. Yes, it does point to him. And he watches VHS, but it's not a VHS. It's an audio tape. Still old media. I do feel like this is like the setting seems to be older. It's not like current. It seems to be like late 90s somewhere. Which is why they're all like, this robot is what the fuck. Didn't realize. Yeah, they're not very obvious about it, but they have like the phone, and there's, I mean, this, you can't see the computer, I don't think. Is it the computer? But it's like a big monitor, not a flat screen. There's like little clues here and there, and they've talked about something about the 90s, and I don't know, I think it's not like this day and age. It's a little bit earlier. But anyway. Okay, initiating playback. Who are you? What do you want? Don't play dumb with me. You know what you really want me to... Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright, just don't. Finishing up on set right now. I'll go. My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I going to explain this to the network? It's not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just get the rest of the photos and get... It's not so fast. We're holding on to these just in case. It was never part of the deal. This is... Calm down, Blake. It's supposed to be over. What I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. I'm gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. Ah! How did they miss such a vital piece of information? Like it's an audio recording of the murder happening. This detective is very bad. He's at hours. And he didn't even fully complete the search of the crime scene. Detective Cross is blinded by anger? Maybe. He was killed because of me. It sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly they... I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Before we talk to Tully, I actually want to go back to the break room. Just want to make sure I have everything. Either that or okay. This. So then this is like that, and that, and that. Oops, not too far. Two, 4, 2, 8, 2, 6. Coffee. Yeah, we need some coffee right now, I think. I do feel like while I'm doing the puzzle, I'm just mumbling to myself and just... I don't know what I'm saying while I'm puzzling. It's entertainment for us, that's good. What's this liquid, Honor? That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it. I see, so it's kind of a fuel, like gasoline. Kind of, but it tastes better, or at least it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand. I'm having difficulty understanding, is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of my intratextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. It's your mumbling or your computer fans. True. At least it's something, I guess. You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? No, it's not. I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken down cleanly into facts like that. I see. You do? No, but my programming tells me that it is a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I whisper deep dark secrets when puzzling. Oh no. Hi Age, hope you're doing well. I see. Okay, see, I've got you coffee. You really need to clear out that bag, babe. Oh, fine. Oh, you don't want... Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, he doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill? He checks those things every day. Yeah, I already asked Bill. Hair dye. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get this? This is Color brand hair dye? Trust me, Honor, you don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it? You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago, and I've been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guys if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer use hair dye? Quick disguise, maybe? Oh no. Is Becky gonna die? What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set. Do you think she's found another body? You'd better go check. Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the fridge. Okay, right. Well, we're not going to go there just yet. We've got time. We don't have to go to the set. She's thrown a tantrum, a big one. Probably. Boris Johnson hid in a fridge. Why not? True. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This isn't the time or place. We're standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here? So what are you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose these things all the time. Want me to help look? I could move this desk pretty easy if you want to check under it. Wait a second. How about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Right, yeah, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all, love. I've wanted to get you alone for a while. I think he's lying. There's something between us, don't you feel it? A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. What do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. Keep my tools with me, I go where they tell me not to go. Where they tell me to go. When me and Becky were auditioning for the movie, she said she'd kill to get the role. Maybe she was being serious. Maybe, yeah. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry that needs doing, sure. And if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rep guy? MC Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa cause he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids I'm gonna teach them the same. Wait. Will 3% problems? It does, yes. Well, maybe not that last one. At least he realized it himself, rather than us pointing it out. You must be pretty strong. Get in many fights? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say? Hi, Sunburn. Have a good lurk. Hope you're doing well. What do you make of Detective Cross? Ain't much like the detective on TV, is he? What you really need is someone like them on... What's that show again? Murder something Misty something Mistletoe? Miss Terry? It's Murder Miss Terry? That's right, I bet they'd short this whole mess right out. Say now that you mention it, you look kinda like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. Wait, if he works here, how does he not know? How does he not know? Especially considering he has an ID that's, you know, old, or there's an ID of him that's really old. If he's been here a long time, the security guard hasn't seen him ever, and he doesn't even know about the show. How does that work? What do you think about Becky? She's pretty. Got one hell of a temper though. I don't want to get on her bad side, trust me. Came from a long line of mouthy broads, I'm used to it. You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake? Doubt it. My mom was always yelling, but she never killed nobody. Though that would explain where Pa meant. Oh my god. What do you think of John Redfern? Could he be a killer? Noodle arms back there? No way. Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. What makes you think there's something between us? Oh my god. Because I can't stop thinking about you. I was kinda hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got that detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you can do the same for me, and then we can go and... Oh, Sunburn, congrats on being first. Oh, it's because the stream went down for a second, didn't it? Very early on, but yeah. Yeah, because Aura had it earlier. Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. You're right, I'm sorry. Guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? Oh my god. Is this your ID? How come you've got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card? Found it in a break room. Shoot, must have dropped it. Really got to get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? Not long, a few weeks I guess. Really? Bill said this ID card design is old, like a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on baby, you know you can trust me. No. I don't think I do trust you. I think Becky's single now she's dead. Now that she's dead, yes. May cause confusion, dizziness, and hair loss. A hair dye that causes hair loss seems like a bad thing. A very, very bad thing. You think he used that stuff? Maybe. Or did I? I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you... Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. You see any grays up on my head? Well, no, but... I didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel, as more Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. Right. I don't trust the guy at all, but let's go to the set. How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Mystery. Becky, are you here? Get away from me, you freak. I said get away from me. What's going on? Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot. Are you okay? Is someone else? Oh crap, he's coming this way. I'm getting out of here. If he asks you, you didn't see me, got it? If who asks? Him, of course. I mean, yeah. Becky's hair looks like a wig. Oh. Might be a wig. Who knows? Becky, please, I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way? She said to meet her in the restroom. Oh no. Should we... So should we be like, oh no, I didn't see her, or do we actually just be like... Do it? Want to? I do want to. I do want to. She said to meet her in the restroom and bring a towel. Oh, you're kidding. Of course, I knew that. Okay, he didn't actually go for it. That's good. I can't believe it. I'm here, really here on the set. What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Oh well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set? Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murdered Miss Terry is filmed. Yeah, it was. You're a big fan of the show? So you're a pretty big fan of the show. Absolutely, Miss Terry, Becky, is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over. Over? You don't think they'd cancel the show, do you? How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone else's. But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work? Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for the next season. You're kidding. You can't have Terry without Oates. That's ridiculous. You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle. As soon as I get home, I'm posting on alt.tv.Miss Terry about this. There'll be angry letters, black faxes, riots. Oh my god. He's very angry. You really want Becky to like you, huh? She's so cool. I just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in. I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying. Because she's Miss Frickin' Terry. I might have no chance, but I've got to try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me. I can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy. Mostly the last, I feel like. You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you? I don't think so. Why? No reason. Okay. What do you think about Tully? He's such a jerk, all muscle and no brains, and the way he's flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here who's big enough to do it, and stupid enough to not hide properly either. Why do women always go for the meatheads like him when there's good guys like me just waiting to be given a chance? Gee, I don't know, maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Oh sure, what would you know about it? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense. Right. Do you use hair dye? Do you dye your hair, John? Well, I've thought about dyeing my hair some kind of wild color. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway, I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. Plus, my mom said it's really bad for your hair, so... Fair. Any of these letters look familiar to you? No? Why would they? Just a wild guess. You've sent fan mail before, right? I'll bet you know our address by heart. I've also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers and my 10-digit membership code for Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True, they're signed by Showmaster66. It's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. Okay, I thought maybe because he's in the scene, you know? If he knows a lot of other fans, he might know the guy or the person. It was worth a shot. I don't know what else we can do here. Okay, so this is currently the only place we can go. So we've questioned everyone, we just need to present people with the right evidence, I feel like. We found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards, and even then I make mistakes. One Christmas I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to this hardware store instead of my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke me up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood. And she still hasn't paid. Wait, what? Wait, what? How do you even... What? So he... I'm confused. Anyway, whatever. What about this name? Showmaster66. Do you recognize it? That's the name? Sounds more like an exercise bike. Right, okay. So we've asked about the hair dye. What about the tape recorder? This tape recording has the audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? Well, I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. It's not proof though, is it? Actually, we can investigate the set, right? No, we can't. The figurine, it's from season 2, episode 14. You and Miss Terry had to disguise yourself as exterminators. Yeah, the one with the alien bug cult? I remember that episode. I only got 3 lines and the longest one of them was just, "Oh no, not the bugs again." Not exactly my finest hour. Detective Oates is a faithful companion, but she's not on the same intellectual level as Miss Terry. Thanks. Right, oh, oops. Where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recording before. There's nothing special about that one. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible. What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have what? It shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you played Detective Oates. I've never been so insulted in my life. Hang on, this guy owns every Miss Terry collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it. Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. Kind of, not trusting the guy here. Bathroom echo is perfect for reading things or recording music. Sound of silence. True. True. So we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered. And an analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person Showmaster 66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums, so you must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you, please, Don't worry, I think I already know who Showmaster 66 really is. It's you! You're Showmaster 66. Alright, fine, you've got me. It's mine, it's all mine. The tape recorder, the ladders. You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you? No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. Miss Rahi. What the hell do you think you're doing? Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're just not going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learned this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof? This is it, the moment of truth. Just stay calm and think this through. You've got this. I mean, it's definitely not Becky with this evidence. The ID card, like, the hate mail and tape recorder proves it was John, right? It has to be. Like, the tape recorder literally has the murder on it. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster 66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next session of Murder Mystery. I wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. It's not conclusive, no, I know. I'm still suspect of Tully as well. But this is the most, or at least the closest. Right? You mean you're going along with this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake or that security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy. Move it. Now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? What's with all the noise? John was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag. But I don't... She'll see... Who? Miss Cal? What's she got to do with this? Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about. It's embarrassing. I'd really rather not... Fine, I'll open it for you. Wait, don't open that bag, Detective. What the hell do you want? Honor, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what? A bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag. That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Needing the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work. I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that, and it's safe. There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can is gonna kill us all. Do the scan. Do the scan. Oop. What's he got? I don't know if I want to know what he's got. But it's important for the investigation, so... Becky has not left, true. Oh, one too many. Two. He stole an award statue? Good news, detective. There is no bomb inside the bag. Also, I am detecting a large solid metal object. Let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to... This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call. What? Ew. Come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy? What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed. I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? He must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it. Well, well. No wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. I don't know how that got there, I swear. I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. But now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser. No, we think you're a murderer, that's the problem. So I do think he's being framed. I think he's being honest here. And a murderer? Don't forget murderer. Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? I might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you'd spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. But I'm innocent. Don't listen to him, he's just desperate. You saw all the evidence, this case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. I think I've made a mistake, guys. I've made a mistake. You fools! Yes. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy? Or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone. And it was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you. Me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys on her. Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure, I've been stuck in here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Oh no. Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Hi, Becky. Okay, well actually we'll not talk to Becky just yet. I do think we're gonna find more evidence and then be like, oh shit, we did the wrong thing, and then over there. There. Car keys! I found them! Hey, you actually found them. I did. I did! As Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city of Mexico. Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched the movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Watching a movie together with a robot. Awesome. John will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. I wonder how the interrogation is going. I was onto him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer. But no one else wants to listen to me. No one wants to listen to me. Seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everyone knows that show is ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine award. And I miss my party. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine award? You know you're a good actress, you don't need an award to prove it. That award is my dream. I've wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl. I'm not going to give it up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and say, see, I made it. Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. Very healthy. You know we're free to leave, right? I bet you could still make it to that party. I could, but I've already missed the paparazzi opening window. It'd just be a waste of time. I thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, then get snapped again on the way out. Making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. You get snapped the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you've got a double page spread instead of life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step over all the people who spent years working towards their dream, but you'd know more about that than me. Of course. Hey, is that a Starshine award? Let me see that. Oh, it's just for Best New Show, forget it. 1993. So it is in the 90s, see? I was right. Must be exhausting being right. It is. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here, and Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable, many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. I also must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace. If there's been changes, we need to investigate, right? That's how it works. Any changes? Anything? Ooh. Under the desk? What could be under the desk? Two. 4, 3. 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. Wait. 2, 2, 1. There you go. Photographs. A rank. It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on the audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show two people engaged in some form of wrestling. Oh god, they're not wrestling, they're... I'll explain later. So, who are the two people in this picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hates me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. Just doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. He didn't do it. We were wrong. Honor, wait. I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. He could be innocent. You're saying he could be innocent? I don't think I'm qualified to make that judgment, but I don't believe he took this photograph. And if he wasn't the one blackmailing Blake, he may not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Okay, at least we figured out that it probably wasn't him. Casey said he'd meet me in the parking lot. I shouldn't keep him waiting. Well, I wanted to check everything, you know? There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that, can't wait. You're flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. Wow. Wow. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an arse. It's just, I've barely seen you out of work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know, divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie. Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry, Casey. I lack the equipment to display... Oh no, I didn't mean... You know what, don't worry about it. You two had better go free your lost little boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. Let's talk to him a bit. I thought you were running off to save John. Sure you don't mind? It's fine. This is just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance it out. I'm the yin to your yang. The sunny to your Cher. Are you trying to imply that Cher isn't the nice one? Careful, or there might be another murder in the cards today. Oof. What about you? What are you going to do now? I'm booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder mystery might be on summer break, but this guy here sure as hell isn't. You're in demand. My acting coach always used to say, book all the jobs you can because one day there won't be any. Oh, sorry babe, I didn't mean to. Don't sweat it, I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? I wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure, he was the creator. I can't imagine Murder Mystery without him. But it was doing well in the ratings, and it makes a lot of money for the studio. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep it going. I just don't know if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. You know, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe, but it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry, I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision you made? Thanks. Yeah, that'd be cold even for you. Hey, I'm not cold, I just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature at least. At least room temperature, okay? Should we just show him the picture? Be like, look, this is what Blake was being blackmailed with. Oh no, let's not do that. It's been years since I was here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You spend time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh, that could be our advantage. Having an ally in the police could... Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet, we might be able to hear what's going on. I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night. Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh, he'll hear us. Hi, Detective. What are you doing here? I found new evidence handed at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. But maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me. Damn it, he's locked the door. Hey, open up, you've got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, we just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look, we must have missed something. Behind the desk? But if someone sees us, let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time. Okay. Beep beep beep. Oh geez, okay. I can see why this would take some time. Oops. Ooh, clicking the wrong button. So what are we gonna find here? I don't really recognize it so far. Like that. We've got this. Ooh. No, wait. Wait, did I make a mistake? No, this is 7, never mind. I'm done. I'm done. I misread it for a second. What is this? A fingerprint? Hi trolls. How are you doing? S-rank detective. I'm an amazing detective now. What did you find? There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval shaped with quite intricate patterns. You do these every day? Nice. I like them. I like picross. On your phone, monogram? Ooh. You mean fingerprints? Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database. If you find a match for those prints, we'll know who helped the murder weapon. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. The police have a database. It would only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it might be worth a try. Good idea. Do you have access to this database? I don't have the password if that's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so that is odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, Scout? What's happening? Scout? You okay? Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. I guess I'm buying lunch today. We've got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be in here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Oh? You're back. Thank God. I thought I'd lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the... English? I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. Screw the admins. It sounds unethical. It is. Well, it depends, I guess. What were they arguing about? Something about a test. She was angry. Who was angry? I don't know. I wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them. If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I mean it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the public police computer? Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Another puzzle? Oh my god. Solve these puzzles without the use of X or hints. Okay, easy. Easy. Shit. Boom. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? 34 years old, prior arrests for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There is a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but something's not quite... Oh my god, it's Tully. Of course it is. I almost didn't recognize him with red hair. That explains the bottle of hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the awards behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the handyman. So, well, he wasn't actually a handyman. He was posing as a handyman. We actually arrested the wrong guy. Man, I do need a coffee. You're still here. Don't you have someplace else to be? You aren't going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? The guy is driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. What? I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough. No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times have I got to tell you? You're not a real detective. Hi, Combat. How are you doing? You're amazing, Combat dude. You're amazing. You can't just tell me that I'm amazing without getting it back, so there you go. Now you did hear it. If you didn't hear it, then I'll say it again. You're amazing, Combat. You're a lovely person, good streamer, and yeah, you're great. Can't walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I've missed something, the case is closed. You've missed everything. Like, literally every piece of evidence you've had is because I've been investigating. It's kind of awkward how bad he is at this job, really. Like, how did he miss the blackmail photograph, the tape recorder, the hair dye? Like he didn't even, because he's in on it. Maybe. He found new evidence. I told you, put it on the front desk. I'll get it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints? They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell, better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for ours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. Once I had an image of the prints, You hacked into the police computer? I should have you both arrested. For solving your case? Get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? We've got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief is gonna bust me down to traffic. What about us? We found the evidence. Absolutely not. You stay here. And I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. We're not going to. We're not going to stay here, are we? I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual. You catch on pretty quick, Scout. Yep. There you go. Maybe the chief should bust you down to traffic? Yes. Yes. Probably. The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and the screaming siren aren't hard to follow. Objection, modality's so great, Matt's gonna get the job done and come back before he'll know anything. Maybe. I did point out the wrong guy earlier, which is why we're in this situation in the first place. But the game kind of leads you into that, so it's not my fault. I did have my doubts, maybe because I was tempted to say Tully, but everything pointed to what's his name? I've already forgotten his name. The other guy. Well, not everything. That's not true. The hair dye wasn't his and stuff like that, but yeah. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. You forgot his name, and the detective forgot the guy is still in the interrogation room. Forgotten, yes. Well, to be fair, he's supposed to be in there for quite a bit. You know? He probably expects to be in there. So, it doesn't matter. We'll find... As long as we don't forget him when we get back, it's fine. It's fine. Up ahead, I saw Cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block, Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Frank Pritchell was dead. They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. It tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case is closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved, and then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him, Joe. I swear. Little did I know, the universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Question mark. Dun dun dun. No, I don't have time to do the full next case, but I can at least start it, right? Deli shot the sheriff, but she didn't shoot the deputy. I didn't shoot the sheriff either. Actually, so what is this? Oop. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Coffee cup. A car tire, sure, okay. Close enough, I guess. No sneeze. Medallic blast, medallic curse. Wow. Didn't expect that of you, trolls. Police badge. Oh my god. Nope. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, right, okay, never mind. So it can't be here then. Wait, but then... Oh my god, I messed up so bad. I messed up real bad there. Okay. Oh, shit, doesn't quite... No, it has to be... 2, 1, 4... 53... Okay. Or I guess this could be... Yeah, so like this. Oop, not quite. Like that. Oh god. Like that, yep. Yep, there you go, okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. We're good. Wait. Oh, what is that? And then this. First aid kit. Okay. 4 out of 12. I want to see the memory. It's important. Um, 11, 1, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yeah. So that works. And then this works. We've got this. Actually, like that. 4. Can't be that. 2, 3. 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 4, 2, yeah. Getting Japanese lesson vibes because it's symbols again. It's not quite the same though, is it? It's a donut. Amazing. Oh god. 5 is not good enough. 7. Okay. Then that is... This one is pretty difficult. 3, 4... 1, so it's not quite... But it kind of has to be this. Then likely this as well. know where the 1 is in this case. This is a 6, so it has to be that. 4. This is done. Can't be that. That's 4. Can't be here, so it has to be there. This is 3. So this is now 7. 1. 2. So can't be there. This is 3. This is finished, so this has to be 2. That's 5. And that's done. This can't be a 2, so this has to be a 2, and then here has to be a 1. Which is that finishes that. This is a 1. Which means this is finished. This is that. This is that. Yes, very, very good information right there. There you go. Candy bar. This or that. It's both. Okay, 6. 4. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it's something like that. It doesn't quite work. This works. No, not quite. No, it has to be this. Has to be that. And this. So we let's see, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. So it has to be this. And this is 2. This is 2. This is that. That's done for. Not 100% on that, so we can go on with this. This is a 2. I don't know. Don't know for certain. So 2. 4, 2, 1. So that's 9. Which means 4 is that. And then this has to be the 2. I did solve the murder drug anomalous, but we didn't actually get the right guy behind bars yet, because he murdered himself. Or at least it was suicide, but we don't think he actually killed himself. We think he was murdered as well. Or at least I think that's what we think. Okay, we're getting there eventually. Eventually. Now we need to find a way to bring him back to life so we can arrest him, yes. He can't just kill himself and avoid justice that way. That's not how it works. This is done, that is done, this is not. But then that is not possible, so... this right here is a 1, this is a 1, so this has to be 1. This is 2, so it does have to be there. So this can't be that, so it has to be there. And this is a 3, so this is a 3, that's 1, and then we're nearly done. A pen pot? A pen pot. Okay. Sure. It's illegal to do that, so really it's just adding to a sentence. Yeah. Illegal to murder yourself. Don't do that, guys. Is it, so this is 9. Yeah, okay, so this is fine. And it's 1 too far. You're found guilty of resisting arrest due to being dead, yes. Littering the street is also an offense, exactly. It's just adding a lot to a sentence at that point. Wrong button. And it's like, just cross everything out here. Oh. Oops. How did I click the last one wrong? Fax machine. There you go. Couple more. So this is 6, 8. Can't be there, so can't be that. This is all crossed off, so has to be that. Here we go. Oh. Um, right, one more. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. This is also nothing anymore. That is nothing, so this is all 6. 6, 6. Number of the beast. 4. 4. This is 1, so this is 4. 3. Can't be that, can't be this. So it's 7 that way. Which means this is done. I hope you're enjoying me solving puzzles. It's basically all that this is right now. Hi Yoda. Hope you're doing well. If a toddler refuses to sleep during nap time, is it guilty of resisting arrest? Yes. You need to get a warrant for a nap first, exactly. You're too good at this, can't follow what the fuck you're doing. Oh. I am trying to sort of vocalize what I'm doing, but my mind is a garbled mess sometimes, so I probably am not being clear at all about what I'm doing. Because if I try to vocalize it, I won't be as fast with solving it. So you would listen to garbling. Like that. So 11, 5. So it can't be further than that, which means then the 6 is here. This is a 1, so that gets crossed off. This is part of the 5, so then we can cross this off as well. These are 1s, so this gets crossed off. This can't be, so that is. Then it's either 2 or 1, so this is all. Oh, this can't be. So it's. Hi Jay. When did the numbers start to kill people? We're actually using the numbers to solve the murders, not to kill people, but maybe they are killing people. Who knows? So that's 7. And there's a 6. Which then means this has to be that. This is a 3. It can't be there. And can't be there. The 7 can't continue to here either, so this is a 2, this is a 2. This is a 1 because it can't be an 8. It's a great logic there, right? Can't be an 8, so it must be a 1. There you go. This is can't be 4, so this is part of the 2. And this is the 4. So 3 would be there. Prettier than both of them combined. Wait, who? You're not as pretty as Jane Fonda unless you're referring to Cinderella and not Barbarella. Wait, is Twitchy really pretty? I've never seen Twitchy, so I can't really comment on that. You know? It's because the kitten is killed whenever Medalti gets the number wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to deal with that pressure. Wait, what if that means I want to get the numbers wrong? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to do that. So this can be closed. This is a 6, so then that gets closed off. It's 4, 3, and then 1 somewhere around here. This is 4 and 2, so there's nothing else here. And this is a 3. This is 2, 4, 2, so this is probably part of the 4. This has to be 7. So we need one more for the 10 here. This is definitely 11. This is done, so that's a 3. This is already 3. That's basically done, and that's done, and that's done. Can't be that, so can't be that. That's a 3. This is 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 6, 3, 2, 1. There you go. The director's chair. Hooray! What is everyone getting / giving for definitely secular winter celebration day? Well, I don't know what I'm getting really, but I did ask for a new keyboard because I want a new keyboard for the computer. And for Pokemon, but I prefer a new keyboard. Please tell me about my idea. I don't know about my ideal keyboard. Ideal keyboard is just one that works properly and doesn't have a limitation on the amount of keys that you can press at the same time. That's basically it. I don't need to ask for a lot for a keyboard. But I do want it to work properly. Wait, this is... it can't be here. Which means... that, and then this can go up to, which means that is a 3. mechanical and non-mechanical or some other wacky technology. I think the one I selected is non-mechanical, but I don't really mind either way. As long as they, as I said, just work. And they're not too loud or anything. Can this be a 2? It can be, I think, but it's unlikely. You never heard any typing on a keyboard in the last Discord call you were in? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But sometimes being able to hear me type is also fun, because you know I'm typing something to someone as the DM, and you're just gonna be like, what are you typing? Why are you typing? Is it a bad thing? Who knows? Secret chat, yes. Secrets are great. Or they can be. They can be. Oops. Clicked slightly wrong. It is a 2 there. So then that's solved. This is a 5, this is a 6. So that's that. That's that. There you go. And this is a 1. 5. 2, 6, 1, 2. It is a fast food carton. No, so not a purse. A good guess though, trolls. Good guess. Okay, last one. Fast food carton combat. Like the thing your fast food delivery comes in, you know? At least I imagine that's what it is. That's what they mean. Not deliberately. Well, I don't know about the delivery. Might have just gotten it at the McDonald's themselves. But you know, like the box it comes in, the cardboard thingy sometimes. If you'd made this game, I think it would drive everyone insane because you'd make the music change keys up a semitone every loop. Why would you do that, Jay? Are you the devil? Are you the devil? Oh, this one is... It's quite something. Um... So... Okay, we're getting there. Copy that. Be that, so that's those. Oop. Why does it go up so much? What is this? Most people that know you do in fact think you're the devil. Oh no. But are you, is the question. You didn't actually specify at all if you were or not, so... I don't know if... How can I make sure? So this is 4... and 2, this is... How do I go from this? So we have... Could be 2, 2, 4... Is that likely? Police baton. What is it, trolls? Logic. You knew it was a police baton? What did you think it was, Jay? What did you think it was? Memory. Good morning, Jaina. What will we be working on today? More image acquisition? Actually, I wanted to try something a little different. First, imagine you're in a house. Switching reasoning to hypothetical mode. The temperature outside the house is 60 degrees. The temperature inside is 1000 degrees. Why do you think that is? The most likely cause is a fire. Morning, champ. How's it going? We're trying some logical reasoning. Burning building scenario. Sounds like a hot topic. Something he can really get fired up about. Oh no. 1000 degree fire. I know, right? That's pretty hot. Celsius or Fahrenheit? That's a good question. Did they specify? Yes, the building is on fire. That sense of humor subroutine still needs a few tweaks, huh? The code's fine. Your material, on the other hand. Okay, Scout, there's a door inside the house. You notice the frame is crooked and the door is stuck. Most likely cause incorrect installation. Maybe, but you're missing the wider context. The house is on fire. I don't understand. The two facts are unrelated. They might seem unconnected, but there's an overlap you haven't spotted yet. Look at them together. The building is on fire, the door frame is crooked. Together they suggest the fire has caused the wall to shift. Good. Which means the building is losing structural integrity. It's in danger of collapse. Bingo. You'll save lives one day, champ. Mark my words. Oh? In the forge, fire can be up to 3000 degrees. True. But a regular house fire? I don't know. Need to have a pretty strong fuel that... Well, the forge can be inside a house. That is true. But I don't think that's what's going on here. Right, it has been 4 hours. I could start on the new case, but I think I'd rather do that next time. Because otherwise we'd start and then I'd have to end it. Or I'd keep going too long and forget dinner again or something. So I think we'll leave it for next time. So let's say goodbye and rate someone, you know? Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Aura is streaming. Combat is streaming. Dan is streaming. Oh my god, all the lovely people. Mongoose is streaming. Toxel is streaming. Oh no. Oh no. There's too many people streaming, guys. Too many choices. Kirsty is streaming. Broodles is streaming. Oh no. Let's see. So Dan is doing Bob Ross drawings, which could be very fun. He's also doing it for charity, as far as I know. So we could go over there. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I need to make a choice soon. Let's go over say hi to Dan, because he's doing a charity stream, you know? Send some support their way. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of the day. No stream tomorrow as usual, because I have stuff to do. Yeah, on Saturday I'll be back with more of this. I'm enjoying this game. I really like the puzzles. So yeah, I hope I'll see you then or some other time. In the meantime, have a great rest of the week. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, go say hi to Dan for me. Send all the love over there. I'll be around somewhere, I don't know. But have a good one. Bye bye.